Hey everybody. Hopefully this mic isn't too loud. Might be. Happy Sunday, April 6th, 2025. And we are going to continue our journey into Kuttenberg. And things are heating up. It's enjoyable. Hey Uni, welcome. All right, let's go. Gotta grab one thing, but I'm gonna hit the continue button and just get us in there. Oh shit. Forgot about this. Wait, why am I still hearing the music? What the fuck? I have a window open? What? Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot about this nightmare. Completely forgot about it. Remember what happened at the end last time? One moment, guys. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do... I'm going to go over here just one time. Just probably reload the game. I'm wondering if... Hey, True Detective. Uni, I don't know if I had my mic on or not. I might have had it off. And welcome everyone who in the background or just got here. Bear with me a moment here. I think what I'm going to do is go back to this guy. This isn't going to back us up too bad. We're going to go to goat skin. And because remember how he wanted to get paid to tell us where the map is, and then we kind of threatened him? I'm wondering if you don't do it, if he goes and takes the map, because basically we tell him to get the hell out of town, or he'll face some shit.
God bless you.
No, it should be... Thought I saved it right outside. Pretty sure. Find goat skin. Into the underworld. Okay. See. Hey, Beyond Zebra, welcome.
Praised be Jesus Christ. Good day.
Okay, fine, goats then, so that's still going on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make this nice and easy. I just gotta figure out which save it is. That much. Use this one. Basically, all we got to do is talk to him again, and I'm going to pay him that money this time. Make sure he didn't, like, hightail it out of town. Oh, it's still going, huh? Maybe this one? Suddenly the notify me doesn't work.
Careful.
Yeah. Okay, so this is him. So now I have an idea. Okay, so it would be this one. Should land us right outside his door. Pretty sure. Or his hideaway. The attic. Yep. Perfect.
Good day.
I knew I had it. Just had to find it.
Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What?
Such a
What
weird
are you
name.
doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look,
Henry.
I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, so this is the mistake I think I made last time.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen.
You only
That
wanted
won't be
50
a problem
and
for
I
a
was...
well-heeled fella like yourself.
I'm just gonna give
Here
him
you are.
damn money.
But you're gonna talk. right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like. What is it you want to know?
I heard you were
Nice
spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Yeah, we know.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
Jesus wept.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That. What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Yeah, where the map wasn't where you said it was. Let's see what he
Secret
says.
passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Let's get this straight.
Uh-oh.
You want me to pay you
Let's
to
see
tell
what
me
he
a
says.
secret, which will
Probably
help me
shouldn't.
find your stash, which you say is somewhere underground,
I probably should have.
and I don't even know what's in it.
That's about the long and short of it. But I reckon it's good to know how to move around the city. You know, unseen, like.
Oh, Christ
I'm
almighty.
just going to give him the damn money. I think he
How
wants
much do you
50
want?
for the map.
Not much,
Okay.
just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Here's your
Right.
stupid money.
Out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference.
You're yanking my pizzle.
Where's this map then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks a million. Ironic.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like, I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Better not go steal that map. We're getting out of here first. Pulling this bullshit on us again. Assuming he did and it's not a game glitch. So the gallows are over here. We'll take this, I guess. Go, Henry, go. Quick, quick, quick. On that. This game really isn't optimized great. It looks beautiful, but there are moments it really needs some help. Why isn't this? On the right way, right? Take it away. Oh yeah, I remember this. The Lord's bells are ringing. Down here. All the way at the end.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Alright, slow down there, buddy. Alright. Like there's a speed limit in the city, just like The Witcher. Like the horse is not allowed to go any faster. Alright, Pebbles. They really should have Bam Bam in the game. There's a horse.
Quick!
Makes you wonder if they do, and maybe we just don't know. Alright, slow it down there, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna save it again. And let's hope he has it. And it's not there. Because it was sewed in his coat. Alright, there is... I don't remember what jacket. Probably have a million of them anyways. Yeah, I should find this out. Pretty fancy. Alright, just bear with me one moment, because apparently there is a command. Sorry, it's going to take probably about 2 minutes for me to get this. Maybe we're supposed to talk to Samuel first. Take the map of the underground from the hanging thief, which we did. Schnittles. And shindles. Toys. App. There was a command I saw someone I mentioned I could put in to hopefully populate the map, basically. Going into the coat. You heard that. Bug. Give you a nice view to look at while we're about that. Not that view. This view. Okay. Bug. This guy says you can't get goat skin to appear. Go. Kidding. All right, you know what I'm going to do? Nice. We should talk. Talk to Samuel, the Jewish fella. Wonder if talking to him first makes any difference. It might. Let's try that. So that. We talked to him, right? He's sure. Talk to him.
Goatskin, there's another thing. What about those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean? I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I need some tips on how to stay hidden in a crowd.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Yes, we have our resident hacker in the chat. Your detective. That's exactly what we need.
The council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Alright, so go see the Jewish gentleman first. Even though he talks shit to us.
Greetings to you.
Doors closing, last chance. Just here.
Sorry guys, I didn't have my laptop fan on, so I don't want to mess it all up.
Any man who measure his sword against mine.
Okay. What the hell he just said.
I apologize.
As you should. Alright, yeah, he's over here.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a pump.
How did it go?
There
I
we
went
go.
to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, I, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masters of Jews, and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh well. But I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now. Sei gesund. Sei gesund. Fine.
Guten Tag.
Ah, it must be great just sitting in the rain, huh? He was over it.
Excuse me?
Schön.
Surely.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Just one moment, guys. The dog needs me for a moment. One sec. I'll be right back. Sorry. Give me about 5 minutes here. Hold on one moment. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Doggy's okay.
I'd like to discuss...
I suppose we could give it a try.
I wonder how this negotiation would go.
Satisfied?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, that sum will convince me. Don't rush me. I'll be right there.
Can I help you?
Careful.
Right. How many were there?
What do you need, my friend?
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
What do they have, bats in here or what?
Friend!
Oh no, this no. Okay.
Sei gesund.
Where the heck is it? Okay. Over here now? There we go. There's Samuel.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
A goy.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for a John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot
Because
as well.
I'll pay you well.
Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells.
You don't say.
They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the
Stay
wall in the
silent.
mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
Ah, okay.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
A lot less dangerous than showing your face here. Trust me.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Infiltrate the anti-Semites. Let's go do it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Can't stand that saying all the time. Oh, you bump into someone. It happens sometimes. Next time, just apologize. Apologize in a video game. Can I get through this way? Hopefully, maybe. No.
Kommt ein! Lese mal. Kommt und kauft, Leute!
Christ almighty.
Right. Down. Oh, how about that?
But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
What's the chance? That old coot will outlive us all.
Where the hell is that coming from? Yeah.
The beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Thanks for the herbal brew.
I'm sorry, but your commentary's in another castle. Oh, we found an alchemy bench. Very nice. Up here, and then maybe... Ah, okay, good. Oh. Come on there, Henry. I love Henry. He's such a cool dude. He's badass. Oh, shit. Don't pick. Go! Oh, it didn't work. Maybe here. There we go.
It happened.
There's nothing more that I would want to do in my life right now. And... Oh, God. Leave it alone. Ready to infiltrate. What's going on? Tell us your secrets. What are you gonna do? Are you spreading rumors about babies? Tell us the truth. We gotta wait for the meeting to start, guys. Gotta be careful. Does it say what time it's supposed to start or what time of day it's supposed to start? After sunset. Okay, so we're very close, right? What time exactly is that? Now, maybe? Oh, shit. Alright, guys. I think I have the sensor beep. Oh.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Open up, open up. Is this the beep?
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Come on then!
Good thing I saved. Oh, poor Henry. Well, we'll see if there's two ways to fight this or not.
You know,
I wonder if we're gonna get an ultimatum.
you've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth.
You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is.
We were set up. What a surprise. Just thinking about all that
Wait.
money you can get for the sword.
I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Henry's father crafted a damn good sword.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
Boom, boom.
We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. Why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
Here, here.
Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Kuttenberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Hey, here,
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Okay, and then what? And then, well, we, you know.
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Bergov's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Is that a little mappy poo over there?
And
I
where
grab that
is
off your
Lord
table?
Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Yeah.
This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
That's not important.
Well, one does not see such swords every day.
No. But it's mine. So kindly give it back.
Of course. Of course. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry. What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews, and probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov, so I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkov?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white.
Yeah, sure.
Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among the former councillors.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right.
What are you getting in there, buddy? You going to sleep? Go to sleep. Get some good rest. Like a tunnel map, that's exactly what we need. Alright, go to sleep, go rest. Got a little map in here. Have something of worth. Can't rob him? I don't want to talk to you. I want to rob you. Just can't. Well, that was a little alarming. I wonder where you can regain health while sitting. Really? Doesn't improve it. Every time I see cobbler kit for these repairs, I think of peach cobbler. I don't even like peach cobbler. Healers. A little something, something. Get something for his health. That, honey. Oh, you see. Oh. Help with health. I always thought it did. Yeah. No, stop it. It doesn't even matter. His health isn't even improving. Paste. He needs to get some sleep. We got a little tunnel action, don't we? Okay. Let's see what we can do with this asshole. Still here? Hey Moses. How's your boat doing, bro? Hey, alright there, buddy? Take apart sword of Henry's. Watch, Henry starts dying immediately. Or he's very invigorated. Actually, that could be the possibility, too. You know, the whole baby thing. It's a possibility. I don't want to jump ahead of myself or anything. Okay. We gotta get Henry. Henry needs to get some sleep. Each cobbler's over here. Okay, get rid of that. I want to try going tunnels. Can't help myself. Even if we don't have the map. Whatever. Oh. Dead on. Hopefully Hunter doesn't run into anybody. Kind of funny how there's tunnels, isn't there? That's all. Nothing major. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hey, handyman. Hey, good to see you. How you been, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Yeah, wine gives me headaches, too. Yeah, what is it? The cobbler actually repairs, like your clothes. Or, I'm sorry, your shoes. Your shoes. What is this? Not what? We just... Oh, okay. What? Came down here for absolutely nothing. Just like New York, isn't it? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Yeah, yeah. You can turn on. You can bust out the torch whenever you want. Problem is, it draws attention to you, but sometimes it's absolutely necessary to see. But I love putting it on. Sometimes I even use it during like early morning or late day in the game. It makes things look nicer. Oh, got some more bats. Okay, let's go ahead and go. We got this. Okay, what? Come on, are you kidding me? It's a freaking maze. Henry really needs that map. Okay, so he's outside the city limits. Oh, yeah. Usually I see you on... Yeah, I know. I usually see you on Odyssey. I don't think I've seen you on YouTube much at all. Or if you have, it's been a long time. I got lucky cruising through YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. Always good to see you. I really appreciate your support over on Odyssey. It's greatly appreciated. I really hope Odyssey okay, so let's just get out of here. It's just a freaking dead end out there.
Careful.
Oh, shut up. You be careful. Henry's had a long day. Gotten his ass kicked and needs some sleep, clearly, to get some health back. Had a rough go at it. No, let's right here and maybe do a little exploring inside. Oh. You play games at all, Handyman? Lockpick, that's always nice.
Orech Hashem, what are you doing here, you scoundrel?
Oh, I'm Jewish, don't worry about it. Not really, but trying to help them like me. Hey, how you doing, pal? Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, checking his chest right away. He wants to go. Oh, he's waking up. Not good timing. They're just getting up for the day, aren't they? Oh, it's a scribe. Oh, it's Samuel. What? Somehow pulled this off. Probably. Alright. Good stuff. Any map in there by any chance? Oh. Pick up the earbud. I don't. You say you don't like games anymore. I used to love first-person shooters like Counter-Strike, Unreal Tournament. Love the graphics these days, though. The map looks amazing. Yeah, the map in this game is off the charts. It's got like the old school map with all the wild beings and entities and animals and you name it. Really cool. We've already robbed that, right? Is this guy gonna go to work or something, or try to get Henry some sleep? Hopefully we won't get yelled at. That's right, Henry. Freeload. Indian. Hey, Thomas. Welcome.
They must have started.
Yeah, I hear you about the gaming PC. You probably could, you could probably get one fairly reasonable because.
Such a mess.
Where are you? A woman talking, but where are you?
I'm sorry.
But yeah, the new graphics cards, the new graphics cards just came out for the gaming PCs. So you could probably find a decent rig. I don't want to say for sure, but I would think maybe under 1,000, maybe 800. I mean, you could still get something decent for about $750 at least. You know, I don't know about with this whole tariff op going on. Perhaps that's not the case, but I'm pretty sure you'll be able to find something in here anymore. Oh, he is here, huh? Where the hell is he? Steal your shit. Okay. Oh. Dude. Get out of here. Yeah, the graphics these days are just so freaking good. We did this right. And if a company really cares and isn't looking to divide up the audience, they can do really well. Like,
What's busted?
Oh, you're still kind of injured there, huh, buddy?
That's that. It has.
Anyways, yeah, you can find something fairly reasonable. Like, you don't need anything insane. You could still get a really decent rig, fairly reasonable, and there's just no point in buying a console. Like, I gamed on Xbox for years because, you know, it's just, I don't know, I kind of grew up on you know, Atari and regular Nintendo. And gaming got better over time, and I just was always used to having a console. But now it's pretty much pointless to buy these gaming consoles because they're outdated the second you buy them. And with how expensive they are, it just doesn't make any sense anymore to invest in something like that, because you're going to spend $500, $400 for a console. If it was like $300, $250, then it's probably worth it, you know, because even if it goes out of date, you're still going to get at least the modern games that come out for, you know, I don't know, X amount of years until they come out with a new one and everything becomes outdated again. But like the way things are improving these days so rapidly, it's way better to invest in a computer if you can swing the expense and spend the extra few $100s or, you know, $300 $300, $400, it'll last you longer. So, I don't know, if you end up thinking that you might want to get a gaming rig or something handyman, just let me know. I'd be happy to kind of point you in a possible direction. Oh, thank you, Thomas Robinson, for the very kind super chat. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thomas says, yeah, my laptop cost me $3K. Yeah, I hear you. Yep. Yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap. My suggestion, like in the future, would be to consider getting unless you travel a lot. Like if you find yourself in like traveling a lot, then laptop, you gotta get a laptop. But if you're mostly home, get yourself a tower or a gaming PC and see if because you'll get a little bit more for your money. But at the same time, a lot of us need something to travel with.
I have not changed my answer.
Doesn't always work that way.
I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh?
Oh, shit.
When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another
Oh yeah, like that
step.
would do anything.
You'll get yours too, turtle.
Oh, I threw a bear. That's gonna stop like a herd of fighting. Oh my god. The atrocity.
Dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Here comes Henry. All his glory. Good thing he took a nap.
He's one of them! Get him!
Shit, man. Hold on. Get your frickin' thing out, man. What the fuck?
Watch out! He's gonna shoot!
Dude, Henry, you're killing me. You're absolutely killing me. All he's got is a bow. He's gonna die. Alright. This is... He didn't even have his mace. I don't know what happened to his mace. But I got a couple suggestions for you guys, but let me just try to finish this stupid battle. What? Wait a minute. Game drives me. Was a different save? Probably not. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Alright, he's gonna. Alright. Just bear with me a little bit, guys. I know we're gonna see some repeated action here, but Henry needs his sleep. anyways, we can continue the conversation. So, my real suggestion would be, like, the best deals you're gonna find is Black Friday. Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Like, if you're looking, if like you're, and that gives you some time to save too, right? It's right now we're in April. So if you're looking for something decent and at a discount, you get like quote unquote last year's model at the end of the year, you'll save quite a bit of money and you'll get something good, like real good, for a hell of a deal. So it's just a matter of, you know, if that's what you're looking for, if you're looking for something like that, it's well worth your time to hold off and save the money and get yourself something good. And you know what? Like, there's even like, we can get like a small little group of trusted people together. You know, some of us can buy one game and others can buy another game and kind of like save money that way, because it's bullshit what's going on with gaming these days, where like with DRM, like for instance, I wanted to play this game right when it came out, but all I had to do was wait. I think it was like a month and a half, and the studio put it out on a platform called GOG. Some of you may not be familiar with it, but there is no DRM, which means you know, you don't have to be connected to the internet to play the game. These days, they screw us over so hardcore. I mean, back in the day, we would get cartridges or CDs or whatever, right? And we'd be able to give them to our friends, and or go to like something like GameStop, right, and get at least a little money back. I mean, they rip us off, right? Let's not forget that they would, because they surely would. But at the same time, something was better than nothing. If you had a game that meant nothing to you and you were done playing it, you'd either do one of two things. You'd let your friend borrow it, or you'd bring it back to GameStop and trade it in and get ripped off, but at least you get something for the game that is sitting and collecting dust in your collection of games, right? And then you have the ones that you love and will never get rid of, like The Witcher 3. And others. But, you know, it's just like what's happened with gaming is so horrible. And I don't feel bad whatsoever about doing what I have to do for me. And maybe even working with others. So that, yeah, we can still enjoy a game, but at the same time, not get completely ripped off. But yeah, I mean, I really suggest if you want a new rig, or even if you want a new console, you gotta wait for those sales. But you know, the where you're gonna save the most, hands down, is something like during a Black Friday, Cyber Monday sale. Alright, so we're gonna go over here, and then again, and I'm gonna save it right when we get there. So, oh, there it is.
God.
Like the greed of the realm right now is like at an epic fever pitch, and at some point we just got to look out for ourselves fully. I mean, I'll support game developers, but they've also, you know, not everybody. A lot of the smaller companies are okay. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but a good chunk they're more reliable, let's say, to put out a quality product than something like one of the big names out there. And Why is the compass over there? Hold on. We went this way, yeah. Here. Anyways, yeah, I mean, they're just, the greed is, and like, just how everything's like so parasitic is just gross, really gross. And so, yeah, this is, pretty sure this is rats. Save it. And, at some point, you know, looking out for yourself fully and balancing what you're going to invest your money in for entertainment and not is important. Okay. We got that plate area. Oh, let me make sure I got my mace in there. Jesus, last time Henry didn't even have his damn mace. Oh. Great music, huh? Music's always been great in this. Yes. Put him in this outfit. Doesn't even understand how it happened. Bear with me for a moment, guys. Okay. There we go. Decked out now. Quick repair and a save. Not stuck back at where we are. Okay. Cobbler. Okay. That's okay, the gunsmith. Okay, alright, he's good. Let's give him a got for battle. Potion wise. Put that over there. Oh, that's Bowman. Pinch of happiness. Still haven't tried that yet. Try to put some poison. Or eat it, yeah. Mace. Some sick shit, right? You got a mace. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna. Not only am I gonna hit you with the mace, but I'm also going to lace it with poison. It's like what? All right, perfect. Save this, and even if we die, we'll be all right. Okay, wait a minute. What's happening? Pass it. Oh, right in here.
God bless.
Right? Perfect. Here we go. No more bullshit.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Oh, man.
Seize that traitor!
You didn't like being confronted by that, huh? Oh, here's the beer.
Not another step.
I hope you're threatened.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see?
Yeah.
They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
We should get him this time. Hopefully.
To hell with you! Get him! Don't spare him! You're going to fuck with us? I still can't quite do that. Yeah! Useless! We'll finish this quickly. Right between the eyes. Christ, the head! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! This won't end well for you! You won't get me! Got him! Now it's Zeus! Hey! Come and help me with it! You'll keep...
Alright, the poison did well.
They
At
gave
least
me
he had
a
his
going
mace.
over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
Yeah.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger.
Me.
There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
What a bunch of
Absolutely
great
not.
options.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, I helped in your fight after all. We're on the same... It's your duty.
It's your noble duty to help me.
I know of no such duty. I have no ties to Lord Capon's family.
Except for his squire saving your neck just now.
I suppose you're right. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true.
Your head was
as long
just
as
on the
Vavak's
chopping
breathing
block.
down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Henry, should I kill him? I must have.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Okay, so I do got to take a quick break. I want to reply to some of the chat about the gaming PC stuff, but I got to let the babies out. The beast, should we say. And then I'll be back. So give me about 5-6 minutes, and I'll see you shortly. Okay, my friends? Thank you. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Let's do this. So... Okay. Oh, somebody was talking about Linux. Bring up the chat again. Sorry, guys. Welcome back. You know, I've wanted Linux forever, but the problem is the compatibility. I've kept track of Linux and always wanted. I know I hate Windows too. Oh, and it used to be pretty good, but it's gotten so horrible over the years. And look at Handyman says, I hate Windows, been running Linux for over a decade, 0 viruses in that time. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Appreciate it. And Hanneman says, yeah, depending on the specs, could be a lot for a laptop. Yeah, you're always going to spend more for a laptop than you are with a desktop. And, you know, like, if you're not traveling a lot, or, you know, maybe... I mean, if you need it for work, you could probably get a tax deduction. So, I mean, you could maybe save money that way. But you're going to spend more, and it's going to die sooner. And the expansion as well is going to be a little difficult. You know what I'm saying? So, there's a lot of downsides to a laptop. But, you know, it really just depends on what's going on in your personal life. If you're going to go down that road or not. Man, we got a nice little store. What is this? The sword and the stone. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, what do we got here? Kinda want to go here and see what happens. Evidence. Okay. So. And the evidence is all the way up there. Yeah, it's all the way up there. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to try our damnedest. First, let's get him a rust. Best here. Oh, stop it. Over here. Again, Henry. Uh-oh. Gonna go into a battle.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
Isn't that nice? He's always happy to see polite people like us. Isn't that nice? It's always nice for Henry to be acknowledged and, you know, his good Samaritan self. Here? No, it's building. Here. No.
Aye, but if we're all afraid, nothing's going to change.
Better to not go on
Exactly. Isn't
are
that the
never
Matrix
so
in
bad that they
a
couldn't get even worse.
bubble?
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
Poor Henry. Way to get a room here. Oh.
I apologize.
No,
I'm sorry.
Need your apologies. There we go. There she is.
What do you want at this time of night?
A room.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Your wares.
A word about the price.
All right. Why not?
No, only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Hey, that'll do.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, look, it's Catherine. That's cool. She still needs an herbalist. Still need to try to get a room. What's Catherine up to?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help, but not for nothing.
That sounds like someone could easily get hurt if they investigate this. So I hope I can expect more than gratitude if I help you.
You may very well get hurt. But as far as my gratitude is concerned, you don't need to worry.
That's just what I was afraid of.
Well, let's just say next time you're in a cell awaiting your death, you can be sure I'll come and save you again.
Oh,
all right, fine, I get it. You want money, you'll get it. I'll pay you. And I'm not going to beg you anymore. Satisfied?
I'm sorry. I'll help you.
You'd take pity on a poor woman with nothing left in the world.
What I wouldn't do for you.
Yeah,
Who
we'll
was
be
this
nice.
dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
The gravedigger.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
All right. Innkeeper, we need to talk to you.
Can't it wait till morning?
No, we need a room.
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
If you have the coin, it can be arranged.
Yeah,
and for
we
how
got
long?
the coin.
Just for one night.
Aye, that can be arranged if you have the coin.
Look at her with her.
I'd like to talk about the price.
As you wish.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, I played Max Payne back in the day. It's just, what's his name? Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank on his name. The guy's a genius.
Why are you wasting my
Sam
time
Lake.
if you don't want anything then?
I want to talk to Sam Lake so bad.
Excuse me?
I'd love to have an interview with him. I think he is someone mega in the know, and I think he also has incredible connections outside of the Matrix. I mean, there's just no doubt in my mind. I mean, everything he's put out is just top tier truth bombs, like beyond belief, over and over and over again. And yeah, I mean, I would love to have the honor to speak with him. I think it would be awesome. But who knows, right? I mean, there like, you know, I don't really talk about it, but there are people who agree to interviews with me, and then they do a little digging, or maybe they get told not to talk to me. Like, I had a number of experiencers from, you know, who did speeches at IANS and stuff, and 4 hours. 4 hours. He's more than that. And so, there we go. Okay. Not really good. Anyways, and like they'll agree to an interview and then they'll back out. If you're a member on the main channel on Odyssey or YouTube, not this most recent month, but the previous month, I did a really big breakdown of a therapist who works in too badly injured treatment. Got a band-aid on him. Mr. Falcone. And I reached out to him. He's going to come on. I'm not sure how that's going to be presented exactly yet, but we're definitely going to talk sometime Probably this month. And I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, get up. He's really injured, huh? Let's do this. He gets a real night's sleep once we get over to the point. And then so that we're waking up. We want to make sure we're waking up in the morning and not dealing with bandits at night and all that stuff. So let him chill here for a minute. Actually, you could read a few books. Think about it. Especially if it's going to be watch this one. Oops. A little bit more read. There we go. About geometry. I hope you won't. Wait, what is this? Sully, the noble art of measuring, dividing, and shaping space by drawing rude symbols all over the walls. Yeah, don't worry about that. We won't be doing that, right? All right, guys, we're a little more refined than that. Okay, no more books to read, so that's good. At least we got something. We'll let him sleep a few more hours. Or stand a few more hours, and then we'll move along and get the story rolling, and we'll go out on our missions.
My God, what's taking so long?
Feeling better?
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a...
There we go. Now he's 100% health. Henry likes that bed. What are you gonna get harassed? Alright, I'm in the wrong bed. Sorry, bro.
Be on your way.
Oh, shut up. Oh, what the heck? Get in the bed, Henry.
Why is this all sticky?
Oh.
Be on your way.
What do you mean, be on my way? We paid to be here, although we did fast forward.
Clear off and don't bother me.
You're asking for it, buddy. You're really asking for it. Henry's gonna do what he needs to do, so don't worry about it. We gotta do one more night.
What do you want at this time of night?
No, you shouldn't be open. You got some problem with it. This before. I bet this is where Henry's room really is. Probably should have looked around the room to make sure we're not being seen, but... I like this. It's so Assassin's Creed, these open windows, and I really want to go in this church to see what it looks like, or the monastery. I'm curious what they've done with that. I did hear that they kind of lessened the churches in the game. Of course, people are all up in arms about it. And you know what? I don't blame them, because it's like in the first game, the monasteries, the churches, all that stuff, they're really beautiful. The artwork. Oh God, this is your bed.
Get out of here!
Oh, stop it. I'll pay you money. Just leave me alone. Everybody's coming to sleep up here. Oh, here we go.
He turned left at the molehill.
Hey, what? Oh, here we can use a bath, but oh, here we go. 71 health. He really needs to do a little better than that. Before we go on our way. Find a little something to sleep in briefly. Let's try. One of these rooms has to have an open bed. That's the one. He's not even here. He's all upset with us. This isn't even his bed. All we need is like, okay, all we need is 4 hours. Okay, here we go. Go, go, go. Yeah, if you, so, oh, by the way, Max Payne, I don't know if you know this, Handyman, but they're coming out with a remaster. I think of 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure it's going to be coming out relatively soon. I don't know when, but I do really, really, really want to, I really want to give it a playthrough. Did you ever play, any of you ever play Alan Wake? The first one or the second one, or both maybe? I barely had any money. Wasn't even worth it. Okay, he's good on food. Okay, good. Alright, so we can move along. Get the hell out of here. Hey, good morning. I'll try to check out the church. Yeah, the churches were absolutely stunning. Look at the old clock, right? Those are the real clocks.
Who's there? Hey, we've been looking for you.
For
Surrender
what?
now.
What the hell did I do?
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have.
What?
And I've received reports of things going missing.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
think we're idiots.
I don't know
You've
what
been
you're talking
accused
about,
of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Sir. What an absolutely atrocious allegation to make on Mion. Let's see if let's see. Oh boy.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No. No, it isn't. Don't try to make a fool out of me.
I'll never surrender. Wow. He wants 10 grand. Look at this. Henry's got he's got 9,300. He wants 10,000.
Fuck you.
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
Oh man. Okay. All right. Okay.
Bleeding. Hey, get it! To get your mom.
You want me to get your mom? That's all right. We'll just avoid them when we go out. So obviously we're not going to be headed in the church relatively soon. Apparently they know he stole. Like, how the hell do they know that? All right, perfect. Right here. Like, what are they? Yeah, let's get out of here. Steal all your shit now. If you accuse me of stealing, you're gonna levy such as accusations of stealing against me. Oh, beef tongue? Holy shit. That is nasty. Anybody want some beef tongue? Oh, smoked ribs. Smoked deer ribs. Damn, okay, this is just getting nasty. Smoked venison. Venison is so gross. I tried it once. Any of you like venison? I know a lot of people do, but I gotta say, I'm not a fan. No herbs. Alright. Let's get out of here. This time. Okay. Just very careful. Bread roll. There's a lot of jars that should help us, but boys. Alright, so let's get Henry prepared to get into a little battle. Peach cobbler kit. Definitely need some repairs. Won't take long, guys. Okay. Cobbler up in here. Where's the... Gun should be okay. Alright. Good. So he's alright. Quick little save. Oh, he doesn't need to wash himself. That's good. Oh, you know what we do need to do? Look at this. It'll be about a minute. What'd you guys do this weekend? Anything fun? Huh. Points. 2 points. Okay. Probably a good one. Improve faster and sword fighting. Oh, that's perfect. Our armor's better. No brainer. Especially since this game is a nightmare to too. Game is a nightmare to just use your sword in. Like the combat is a little bit of a nightmare, as you may have seen. Good. Beach, very important. Oh yeah, the battle cry. Got here one. Okay, good. Points here. This will be about like another minute and a half for me to get this all set here. Okay, that's kind of. Oh, gear will take 20% less damage. Definitely. Good. Okay. Here's about the drinking. What we got for two. Trample someone with the horse. The morale will drop. Okay, now we got that off and. That's good. Scholarship. The entire map is revealed, showing all. Oh, let's go. Boom. Do we have to even think about that? Oh, if the guard wants to arrest you. Okay. You said. Oh, these are some good ones. All right, let's do this. And oh, very, very. Got one for stealth. Five. Bear with me, guys. We're almost done. Okay. Oh. target. Chest. Good one. 2 for thievery. Yep, just these. Or I got 1 and 2. Bone breaker. You wound an opponent with a warhammer. Instant. Okay. Oh, don't do. Oh, there's only right. There's 1 here and 2 here. Oh, triple that. All right, we're good. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate you all. I'll make sure Henry is at peak performance. Okay, let's save. Last thing we want to do is get arrested by these assholes, right? They all came flying out of the church last time. It's a pizza Happy Meal, pepperoni and cheese. Do, 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 do. Okay, we gotta ask. Hey. So we gotta go over here. We don't get caught. Oh boy. Trying to arrest us. Can you believe that? The balls. The balls. Trying to arrest Henry. Henry's a good man. He may screw up once in a while, but he tries his best. Okay. Yeah. Other. Oh. Watch the Blue Jays get swept by the Mets. You know, I almost went to some spring training games this season, but I didn't. I went last year for 1 game. It was great, but I kind of felt bad. I mean, I used to be a baseball fanatic, like ridiculously obsessed. And they're trying to mess with Henry here. Oh shit.
Surrender now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm over here. What the hell? I wish I saw this earlier. Guys, for us. Might as well steal some shit while the guards are looking for us. Why are they coming after us? Like, we just really got it out for poor Henry. We're right where we need to be. Gotta get over here. Why is he losing health? Is the
God bless.
Aha, here we are.
Mind where you're going?
Hey, aren't you a priest after all? Alright, let's go try to go in the church. While we go try and dig up the grave. Pay indulgence, yes. That's, oh no, that's a lot of money. Well, maybe it'll shut him up. Save there for a moment. Can't believe the can't go in the church. That's just mind-blowing. Oh, it's in here.
Why the long face? Oh, I just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
What are you sneaking around here?
Someone should really do something about that.
Just listen.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other? Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell France and Vashek, too. I've got to go. Take care. Take care.
Vashek.
Best of luck to you.
That's someone we're looking for, too.
Greetings. Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky and I keep getting
Poor Ben. Alright, here we are.
What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a rough weekend, handyman.
So, let's see what we have here.
No, I didn't have the makings of varsity athlete. True detective.
Someone really did a number on her.
Unfortunate.
Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And it didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
I wasn't laughing at this, by the way.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Definitely not a fresh variety, as Geralt of Rivia would say.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. What did he do with it all afterwards?
Boy, I wonder where it might lead back to. Maybe he kept everything, threw everything away. Better not to think about it.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Oh, damn. Maybe the murderer collects trophies. Yeah, well, I mean, probably could be both of those. The trophies thing is crazy. I bet he's going to have to hunt that down.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Damn. We got a sick bastard here, huh, don't we? True Detective says he's on par with the Geralt of Rivia as a medical examiner goes. Yes, he definitely is. He's definitely working on it. He's very close.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Stop it. Alright, I think we should probably play the... Oh yeah, the gravedigger. We gotta talk to him.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
What? Day 2. Okay.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything.
I don't want that.
I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Friend. I want justice.
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well...
Like a luminary?
He was investigating them others.
Right.
We're getting some truth bombs here?
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
I think we got some connections being made. We got Luminary, Scribe, and Bohemia. There's a little something going on here, maybe.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo.
This guy's
Speaking
wild.
of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
I know. I've already spoken to her.
Aha. Good then. Lots of luck to you. Farewell.
So, in kind of like what I was talking about earlier, there aren't many churches you can go into. I'm not even sure if you can go into any of them, actually. And in the first game, they were beautiful. I mean, they weren't like overly designed or anything, but they were really, beautiful structures within the game, especially the artwork. The artwork was unique to each church. And from what I gathered, a lot of people were pissed off that it wasn't like that in the second one. And so far, I can't recall ever being able to go into any of the churches. There's no way to open the door. You can't break in. I don't know. I'm going to just pay this so we don't get harassed. Reputation has been restored. Let's be on our way. Hopefully we won't be harassed by the guards anymore. Grabbing some herbs. Well, that worked. Gotta go down here, right? There he is. Hey.
Lumir? Oh.
Drunk?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Exactly. I'm not afraid to come to my own conclusions.
How about that? A real master scholar from Prague. Was that really supposed to convince me? Why should I trust someone so foolish?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
What kind of bullshit's that? He should talk about it. He cares.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the site.
It's probably the hats.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Poor fella. You know, he reminds me of, like when there's probably people that are good within the system and they're trying to, okay. And they're trying to expose something horrible, and then they get cut off from doing so by like red tape, you know, by the parasites, you know. Obviously just opinion, but you bet your ass it happens. All right, okay, we don't need to be around this. Fine.
Did you hear about what the bailiff...
I wanted to ask you about those
Let's see if he has
murders.
anything else to say.
Well,
all right, yeah, no, nothing else.
The way I hear it, I reckon I'll just be off for a moment. Out of here.
And decide what to do. It can't go on like this. Take care then.
Protector of Kuttenberg. All right, let's go check that out while we're right in the area. Maybe it's a statue. Oh, the doggy. Hi, doggy. Cute little fella, aren't you? All right. Okay, was he outside the walls, maybe?
God bless you.
I'm off now, aren't I?
Are they after us for real? After we paid such a huge amount? Hold on. I'm gonna hide in the bushes. Like the meme. Alright. All this to see what the heck this bullshit to our right is, which is an archery thing. Really? This is what we're here for.
I'm on the way.
No, you're not.
Gotcha, fella.
Hey, yo, hey.
Enough! I surrender.
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing.
Oh,
Don't
stop.
think we're idiots.
We paid
You've been
the
accused
church.
of theft.
No,
You'll pay a
no,
fine,
no.
and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Stop making up such horrible allegations. We're just... We're not Geralt of Rivia, but we really try. Let's see, here. Oh, as I said, law is on my side. Try this.
Wait. According to the law of the land, you can't just give me a caning. Everything has to be presented in Prague to the court scribe, along with witness testimonies, and submitted to the regional court.
Oh, it's like that, is it? My apologies. I wouldn't want to infringe your rights, so I'll take good care not to break your legs while I'm whipping you.
Okay.
To hell with you.
Holy shit. Okay. Damn. 3 shots and he freaking takes me out like that. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Did you see that? Yeah, 1-800 Morgan and Morgan or something. That wasn't very constitutional. Oh, we talked. Let's just make
I
sure.
wanted to ask you about those.
Please. Okay. All right.
Well,
good. I just want to make sure everything. Okay. Perfect. All right. That's fine. At least the whole we don't have to go through that whole conversation again. All right. Let me just see if we can get Henry in some better negotiating armor. Damn, he's all tacked out too. Oh, it's so nice to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance again. Having a few days off was treacherous to say the least. So happy to be playing again. I think this gives him charisma. Dude. Do charisma with his lame glasses. Too cheap burning. Okay, so let's just leave it at that. Hopefully he'll be able to talk his way out of it with his smooth glasses. Just give me about a minute and a half to go over his accoutrements. Speech. Okay, we're okay with that. Noise. That's not drops his charisma. Is that what we have? No. Servant's hood. Yeah, everything kind of goes up. Except his charisma, which we need. Charisma goes up a unit there. Oh, hold on. More noisy, but that's worth the exchange. Hmm. 139. Maybe this one. No. His charisma goes up a lot with that one. All right. With the night one. Isn't the music great in this game? Morgan to Morgan success. Yeah, no, I mean, any law, 17. Any law firm that's advertising on the internet or TV, yeah, it's just safe to assume that for sure. Oh, 20. But that drops them down a lot on the other end. That's not good. We need his charisma to get him off of the false allegation. Oh, look at that. All right, let's just see what happens here. That's not ideal, but you know, if he's going to keep being confronted despite paying over 1,000 groschen, then we got to make sure he's okay. Although his armor over here is a little dicey. Yeah, let's just stick with what we got. Just in case we run into any, yeah, that's so much better. Body plate. Hold on one moment here, guys. We got a little better here with that. Just give me another couple minutes, guys. This is going to make the playthrough much more enjoyable for all of us. understand why. Okay, there it is. Pretty. Okay. All right. So what we need to work on now. Ridiculous thing. Oh, wait a minute. What just happened there? Why are those locked? I wonder if it won't allow it because his charisma gets high as a result of it. Possible. Because there's like a lock there. Okay. Okay, that's his other stuff. Interesting. All right. I think I think right now it's more important for him to have charisma, so he can talk his way out of anything. So yeah, keep an eye on the channel, the main channel, by the way, for Bob Falcone. I'm gonna be having him on. I'm really looking forward to the conversation. I think you guys are gonna gain a lot from it, and especially how he came to the realization that we basically did in his own way by being a therapist. It's gonna blow your mind. So if you didn't see, if you're not a member and didn't see what we talked about last month, not the most recent member stream, but the one before it, it's gonna blow you away. And I'm really looking forward to having a conversation with him. I'd actually like to do a series with him, a long series, but you know, we haven't really talked much yet. We've only exchanged emails, so where this all leads, I'm not sure, but he's someone who could really, like, I want to provide him the platform so he can, like, go into detail, because there's a lot of, like, short information out there, but there's nothing really long form. And when some of the big questions are brought up, he's like, oh, well, you know, I'd love to talk about it, but, you know, there's only, you know, I'd need like an hour or two, you know? And I want to be able to maybe possibly give that as an opportunity to him so we can kind of dive deep into how his research crossed basically with mine and the soul trap stuff. So keep an eye out for that. wonder if he did that. And I got one of his books too, by the way. One of the more recent ones that he put out. Highly, highly recommend it. I'll be sure to include all that information when I have him on. I'll have a question and answer period too. Is the, depending. Hopefully, this is how we can lay it out, where we do at least an hour, and then have a Q&A period for anyone who shows up and puts a question in the chat, and I'll try to get to as many as possible, assuming he's okay with that, which I'm sure he would be. Okay. Sorry guys, I just need to do one more thing here. I'm just trying to figure out what the best options are. Let's just do this. Alright. So now, hopefully, Henry won't have to deal with being harassed. But we're not going to go back and... What the hell? Where's the... I know what happened. Okay, so it's over here. F, G, and H is over there. Alright, let's try to... Yep. Hey, Uni, welcome.
Greetings.
Well, or welcome back, I should say. Welcome back, Mr. Carter. Okay. Go. Okay. Now we gotta go. Or at least partially nowhere. You want to say anything? Nope.
Mind where you're going.
Oh, shut up. No, that's not me. Stop making false accusations. Can you believe that? These false accusations. Henry's a good man. He doesn't steal anything. He'd never do that. Alright, good. We got rid of him. Here, around. Actually, probably open up an archery thing. Let me just... Okay, good. Yeah, did open it. Had the shower. Oh. You talked to your husband, Uni? He okay? Everything alright? Oh, come on, Henry. You can't get that up that wall, bro. God, Henry can be a disgrace sometimes. Wow. What are we gonna do with him, huh? And then they accuse us of stealing. Can you believe that? What kind of untrusting group of individuals are we dealing with?
You weren't in your chamber. I looked for you.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Why do they call you Neri, Master?
Actually, that's because of my younger brother. We're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people could tell us apart.
Aha, I see.
I have to admit it helped, but one day some drunkard stopped us on the street and started yelling about how the liquor's making him see double.
Well, all right.
But then he took a good look at us and saw that beard. And then he started screaming. It's not the fucking alcohol. There's two of them bastards here. One hairy and one nary. And that was it. Since then, nobody's called me anything else.
Thanks. Now
But my brother didn't escape it
Henry's
either.
like, thanks.
It didn't take
I've
long
had
before
her
they
enough.
started calling him Vashek Neri, hairy or not. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri. You see what one stupid little nickname can do?
Aye. Truly exhausting.
Exactly.
So what's your real name?
Emmanuel, of course, after my grandfather on my father's side.
Emmanuel?
Ah, such a nice name, but all of you still have to call me by that stupid nickname.
So this is a Popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. You get your arrows, stand on the mark, and shoot down them straw birds I set up around the range as fast as you can. The winner's the one who knocks down the most straw birds. If there's a tie, whoever finishes shooting first wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
Could you repeat?
Head like a sieve. It's like whoever any. So if you're not feeling, you may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
I assume you know the rules, so why not? So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Longbow.
But you have to have one first.
crossbow
Look, I'll
sucks.
provide the arrows. I'll stick the birds on the range, but lend you a bow? That's asking a bit much.
I have a
no
bow,
shooting for
dickface.
you until you found yourself a bow.
I have one.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Better a longbow. It's about time I gave my back a stretch.
But you have to have one first. Look, I'll provide the arrows. No.
All right, hold on. Maybe it's not equipped.
Yeah, well.
Oh, microphone. God damn, my microphone. Microphone stand is failing on me. $100 plus microphone stand, and it's barely lasted a year. Believe it? Everything's made so cheaply these days. Oh, maybe it doesn't count. Oh no, I don't have a bow. How about it'd be funny if you just used the pistol? Screw it. Let's use the best bow, right? Let's. peach cobbler kit. Sure, his shoes are alright, right? Okay, that's okay. Good. I think he's still needs a repair kit for his gun. Where's his mark? A better bow than. Gotta make sure we're at 100%. Alright. Save it. Now he should let us in.
I'd like to enter the...
So, what will it be?
Let's try...
Right. Now I just have to find you an
There we
opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I might even find a few master sharp archers around here for you. Of course, you'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers, but the prize would be bigger.
Maybe we should start with beginners and then we'll
Let's
go
not
to
overdo
masters.
it. Find me some beginners.
Right.
No, I think we'll be
But
all
these
right.
fellows ain't gonna compete for nothing. Do you have the coin to stake?
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Ah, here it is. All right, let's shoot.
Now you're talking. Well, my friend. Let 'em fly! Did you see that, lads? He just upped and left. Stop! Stop!
What? They just say I got up and left? What? Did we just get ripped off? Oh, no, you didn't.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Oh, yeah, I know. I feel like that every day.
I'd like to enter the shoot.
Back. So what?
Long.
Right. You want?
No.
Right.
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Ah, here it is.
You have a
all right,
bow
let's
in the
shoot.
back.
Now
Yeah.
you're talking. Well. Now.
What are we shooting? Oh, we're shooting. Ah, shit.
You shove me. How am I supposed to aim like that? Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like
Yeah.
that?
I don't know. Come on.
Please, that bird ain't tethered in place. Yes.
Henry's doing horrible.
Missed again.
Damn it.
I should have stayed at home.
Yeah, you should have. Damn, he's so close.
Shooting fast is one thing, but actually hitting the target too? Here's your prize.
Oh.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go talk to him and we'll do the advance one.
I'd like
back, but it's so
long.
Right, you want?
No.
Right.
Wait.
I meant to do the advance, but that's alright.
Let 'em fly!
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Good one, Henry. So close.
Oh, shit. I hope we didn't hit anybody. Shove me. How am I supposed to aim like that? Can't even sit straight to me.
So close. There we go. 3 bullseyes. Oh, someone had 5 actually, I think, right? Where are you going? The results. Okay.
I'd like
that. So,
let's
right. Do you want?
Bring me the local champion.
Right.
Wait, let me see how much I have.
Now. Let them fly.
There we go.
Are you even trying? That was just a shot. It doesn't count. Shit. Them arrows are flying all over the place.
Oh, so close. Oh. Oh my god, he's so close. Shit. What the hell else can we hit? What? Are we being harassed by the... Are you kidding me?
Easy now! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing.
Oh,
Don't think
these
we're
are
idiots.
false accusations.
You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Let's just try to do this, I guess, or let's do the law is on my side. They're all very hard.
Wait. According to the law of the land, you can't just give me a caning. Everything has to be presented in Prague to the court scribe, along with witness testimonies, and submitted to the regional court.
Oh, it's like that, is it? My apologies.
Oh, he's being
I wouldn't
sarcastic.
want to infringe your rights. So, I'll take good care not to break your legs while I'm whipping you.
Oh, what a dick face, man.
Eat shit.
Right, you had your chance.
Oh, come on. You can't even... Damn it, man. Well, you can't even... Whatever. Who cares? Let's just continue the mission. We're not going to deal with the bow contest. I don't know why he donated to the church if he's not even going to be able to get away with stealing and all that stuff. Alright, so let's continue the mission. So we got to go here. We got to learn more about the fate of the thief. Hopefully don't run into anybody on the way. Alright. Oh, maybe over here. Oh, maybe not. It's back here. Okay. There we go.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers
Whoa.
here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Oh, wow. I'd like to see you fight.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no.
So she was sovereign.
But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who'd come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone.
Wow.
Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the Miners' Tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that'd knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Okay. Alright. We got a little more info. Alright. Let me just go over here. Oh. Gotta find out what happened. Hill House, man.
I woke up, it tore apart 6 hens. I ran in just in time to pull the rooster out of its mouth. So I stepped on his tail, the bitch, and hit it over the head with a shovel.
Oh, you fucking...
At least you have a fine fur for your cap.
It was a mangy old
Hold on.
thing,
Yeah, exactly.
full of fleas,
Oh, Christ.
and who knows what else. As we were fighting over the rooster,
I'll be right
it bit me, and it still hurts.
Man, it's still her. Where's the
you-
hog?
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
See what you got real quick. Dice. Ooh.
A word about the... Do we have a deal?
You must... I? Happy to be of service, sir.
Up here. Thieves, murderers, Germans, pricks.
Hey, my wife is half German.
Ah, come on. You know I'm not talking about her. All I'm saying is that those greedy whores of Sigismund's get away with too much.
The rich rule the world. What can you do?
And why do the same people
always have to be rich? Why can't it
The
be us for
same.
once?
Aye. You'll have to ask God about that, not me. But aye.
No.
Fuck the Germans.
Has nothing to do with
Fuck
God.
Sigismund.
Exactly.
Or
One of these
perceived
days,
God.
those bastards are gonna pay. Believe you me.
Aye. But we won't be around to see it, my friend.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
I'll have something to drink.
Something? That'll be ale, then. Great choice. Ask away before I pour it for you.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Why is this all sticky?
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know. What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Stop that whistling.
Good.
Damn it. Don't you know how to ride?
Easy. Easy.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Everything all right, eh?
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
God bless.
What did I do to you?
Good day, sir.
This could use some repairs. Let's talk about the prod.
Very well.
How's this?
More. Aye, you'll convince me.
Look out!
Stop that whistling.
Wait! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
No. I can't leave now.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Yes? Hmm?
Quick! Ka!
I should go back.
What do you mean, go back? The freaking thing is... Oh. Here? Alright.
Ka!
Oh boy.
Quick!
Whoa!
Hey, where are ya?
Good day.
Yeah. Here's your boss that I need to talk to.
What did I do to you?
I don't know. We'll find out.
I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
God grant you help.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. God be with you, sir.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it,
tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse-kicking than a woman.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, sir.
Yep. Where was God helping her, huh? Guess, he fell asleep at the switch of compassion and empathy. Nothing.
I talked to Stanya, and I wanted to ask you one more thing.
Why? I wasn't there. I can't tell you anything.
What do you remember about the night she came to you?
She came running all terrified, kept babbling something over and over. She had some bruises and was all covered in blood, which scared me. But it wasn't anything serious, just smeared everywhere.
And did she mention a name or anything? Anything useful?
No, nothing. Just kept saying she got away from them. Take care, friend.
Yeah, take care, friend. Yeah, friend. Anybody else got anything else there? Alright. You and your charcoal. Got here. Okay. Oh, we gotta, let's go down here. Maybe over here. This is like a fast travel spot. Oh, I wonder if this might have the creepy entities. That would be interesting. Alright, so let's go here. And then from here, we'll take down here. And learn more about this supposed thief. And parasite of epic proportions. Alright. We'll find out the parasite. And if he's alive, we will take him down. Bitch. One sec, guys. Alright. Okie doke. That way? Really? The other way? Oh, Henry, don't get off the... Come on. Oh, Henry. What are we gonna do with him, huh? Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay.
God! God! Quick!
Okay. Wonder what's a wood oh no, we're not going there.
Go!
Going to the wood cutter's camp with wolves.
Go!
Completely unnecessary. Okay, perfect.
God! God!
Oh.
God!
This is the woodcutter's camp. Yeah, no. Go there another time.
Go!
We got Stonehenge up in here.
God!
Oh, it's graves. not. I don't know what those are.
Quick!
Power lines of the future. Right.
God!
New fast
Nice and
travel
slow.
point.
Whoa! Whoa!
Cool.
Good.
Care of our good horsey. One more time. There we go.
Easy, good horse.
It's alright. Pass. Okay. Take this all the way down. Oh, come on.
Come here.
Go!
Uh-oh. Staying away from that.
Go!
Oh, that's fine. That was one of those tricks.
Quick!
Go!
Ah, I love the birds. Give me some birds.
Quick!
Ah, come on. There we go. All will be revealed. Hey, Dave. Good to see you, brother. How you been, man? Always good to see you. Well, Dave, we should catch up. I'll try and have a call soon, man.
Whoa!
Yeah, let's try and have a call soon, man. I'm sorry it's been rough for you. Is he upstairs? Oh, tactic is still not fun. Oh, maybe this guy. Okay, yep, over here. Come on. Okay, no, we don't need to do that. Come on.
Fine, then. God bless you, sir.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I knows Dana all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognise the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognise that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care.
Okay, let's see. All right. A little bit of a wild goose chase right now. Oh. Come on up here, buddy. Alright. Let's give him a little pat.
There now.
Yeah, be a good man. Alright. Oh, I love these woods. So freaking beautiful.
Quick!
Come Uh-oh. What's this? This blood?
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Something over here. Oh. Gotta follow the blood trail. That's a fresh variety. Oh. Keep wanting to go up there, but nothing really leads there. Oldest victim of the man murder. Dip her feet somewhere. Okay, so in the water. I might look this one up to save us some time. When we first got here, Yeah, and, oh, here we
This
go.
must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Welcome to anyone who just got here. Glad to have you with us. Or any of you may just be watching in the background and just chilling. Please consider hitting the like button if you've enjoyed the stream. It does help the channel. Okay, so we discovered this stuff. Found the silver. Gotta be right around here. Oh. Oh, what are we here? Woodpecker. Mushroom. Let's select something over here. Gonna be right over here. God, it looks so real with the light casting. Birds chirping. It's like we're right here. Be the tree. This is kind of suspicious. If you're killing someone, you know? Come on. You know it's something stupid. I want to look it up, but at the same time, it's like we're right here. Ah, where have you been? I'm sorry you're dead.
She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that. but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
God bless.
They had two collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications?
I'm done.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from
Alcohol
heaven. Now they only...
is
What did I do
good
to
for
you?
health. Although sometimes life may seem like a chore without it.
God grant you health.
Greetings. Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to do that? You think it's hard? You take the wood
What did I do to you?
God grant you help.
Good day. Look out!
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side. And revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Skirt tracer. Oh, that's not good.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Father, Yarka wasn't the only girl who was killed in Kuttenberg.
I know.
Alice, for instance? Does that name ring a bell?
Isn't that the girl they found by the walls? The one lying in the morgue?
That's her. The last one. Someone disfigured her, almost like Yarka. So you knew her?
I didn't. But I heard about it. Poor girl. Who could have done that to her?
That's what I'm trying to find out. But you aren't making it any easier for me.
Believe me, son. If I knew something, I would tell you.
And what about Stanya? Did you know her? She was working as an alehouse wench in the hole in the wall. That dubious tavern.
I never go there, my son.
That doesn't mean you didn't know her. Maybe she went to your church.
It's possible. But I'm old now, and my memory fails me. I don't remember all my flock.
I find that hard to believe. A priest who doesn't remember who comes to him for confession?
Lad, Kuttenberg is a big city, not some backwater village like you clearly come from. I can't remember everyone.
Another of them was named Zdena. I heard you were seen arguing with her. Do you remember?
Oh, I certainly do remember. I knew her since she was a child from the poorhouse. She was close to Yarka. But I immediately knew things would end badly with her. That she'd corrupt Yarka.
That's why you went to see her? So she'd leave Yarka alone?
No. At least not in the beginning. I hoped I could reform her. For Yarka's sake. And for Zdena's too. But after a while I gave up on her. She never learned her lesson. Her soul has long been doomed to hell. My son, why ever are you asking me about this? Surely you don't suspect me.
Alice supposedly had some wealthy suitor. Was it you?
Me? At my age, my mind is preoccupied with thoughts of death, not marriage. Moreover, priests are not allowed to marry.
But they can still fornicate.
And it is a disgrace that some do. To be tempted by some libertine. But not me.
You knew all of them. And they were sinners. Maybe you decided to send them to heaven by killing them.
Heaven is something we must earn. I'm sure none of those whores got there. They'll have to do their time in purgatory before they receive God's forgiveness.
That's not very nice of you.
I tried to take care of them. And what did they do? They whored and thieved. God will punish them, not me.
Well, Yarka was pregnant, and you were facing disgrace. The fact that someone killed her and hid the pregnancy, that worked out well for you, didn't it?
How dare you? I would never kill her over that.
Oh. Well, maybe we'll wait.
I apologize.
Let's just get some more evidence.
I didn't mean to offend you.
How could you offend me? Pride is a deadly sin. You can only insult a sinner. Like you, yourself. By your mistake and by your stupidity. Till we meet again.
Huh? Huh?
Are you deaf? Yield!
They're people
Easy!
today.
I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum.
Oh
You've been
God,
loitering
guys,
around
leave me
where
the
you
hell
shouldn't
alone.
have. And I've received reports of things going missing.
Give me your
Don't think
bullshit
we're
reports.
idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a
Blasphemy.
fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Well, let's talk about it, alright? We're all very hard. What was it?
I'm coming.
You know who I am. I'm fucking...
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No. No, it
yeah.
isn't.
Yeah.
Don't try to make a fool out of me.
Why do you gotta be here, man? Like...
Eat shit!
Fine! You had your chance.
Run, 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 Henry. Run, run, run. Hopefully don't run into another guard. Oh, shit. Go, Henry, go. Go, 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 go. No greetings, go. Shit. Wait. Hopefully he'll just walk on by. Just little old me over here, no big deal. Oh my guys, I want to make sure he doesn't see us. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Bypass that schmuck without getting our ass kicked. This is quite the lengthy mission. Stopped over here. guard in front of here.
Stop where you are!
No, 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 no. What are you doing? And of course we were stopped. Kill him! Jesus Christ. Go! What the fuck? What are you doing, Henry? You're killing me, bro.
Didn't expect that, eh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Oh shit, another guard. Ah, fuck.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
What did I do to you?
Oh, what did you do to me? I don't know. Not really worried about it right now. We'll go down here. Get over there somehow. Hey, fuck.
Where is everyone?
Don't worry about it, buddy. Go harass the guards. I'm not a thief. False accusations all the time.
Huh?
Get out of the way. Go. Oh shit.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
You think I don't know that? It's just that my husband takes...
Oh fuck.
Just say the word.
Oh my god, we keep running into him. Are you kidding me? We just want to try and get more information. I can't believe we paid how much money to... Oh my god. You kidding me?
Pass
I
by
can't...
him. Look out.
God, please!
What? We didn't even do anything, dude.
No, I don't want to. No one's ever really safe. Fuck! I'm out of here.
Why do they just assume we're like this horrible...
God bless you.
What's that?
Start praying!
Oh fuck.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Fuck you, dude.
Useless!
It was you!
Okay, let's go. Okay, he's gonna get me. Ah, that's alright. We just want to get this last bit of information and then I'm gonna wrap it up. It's like this dead body with the crow on it. And then this guy's just like, yes, I did that. Alright, so instead of fast traveling, we're gonna go over here. One moment, guys.
What the? So, you have a weapon. Here you are.
God, they're relentless. Oh, I did have my weapon out. I didn't realize that. That'll definitely piss him off. Okay, good. We lost it.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Uh-oh. Go down here and around here. Alright, we're close. Sort of close. Oh, there's a guard. Oh, there's another guard. Okay. Maybe down here and around. Yes. A little more. Oh, fuck.
Same to you.
Don't move.
Are you kidding?
Give up.
Why are they got such a hard on for me? Like they didn't see shit, you know?
I'll be right there.
Oh my god, we're back here. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh no, we're right into him. No, you don't. You don't got me.
No!
Look
I don't
out.
want to die!
Do I look like I want to kill you? I'm just trying to get information for fuck's sake. Oh god. Alright, who do we gotta talk to? Question, William. William, where are you? He's right around here. There we go.
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she met me.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off travelling the world with me.
And worse. Someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too? Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking about her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Show yourself, you crook.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God. God bless you.
Alright, so yeah, definitely don't believe he's... okay, come on. This is a long one, huh? Hopefully we don't get caught here, but... okay, good. Warm. Oh, there's a guard. Oh. Okay. Give me that picture. Let's save it, and then we'll fast forward in time a little bit. I don't know if there's a bed in here. Oh yeah, there is a bed in here. What am I saying? If we can get away with it. Probably not, but we'll try. See what happens. We'll go outside, fast forward time a little bit more, and then when he wakes up, we'll be like, hey, let's talk. Got some info. Got the 411 up in here. Get caught. Dog. Come on. Cross our fingers. Guard doesn't come by. Not bad, not bad.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
Boom, boom.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she
Sorry,
robbed
guys.
someone good.
Getting a little late here.
She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Oh, no. Ah, Stefan.
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I'm thinking William. Let's go
I
with
suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
God, it's a quest that never ends. All right. Bad. I'm gonna wrap up this quest, but it doesn't seem to end. And just take a left, not a right. Good me. Good me.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Oh, that thing with your arms, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you?
Christ.
Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well, Come to think of it, it's nothing really.
May God grant you good health.
See you again sometime.
What the? Oh. Shit. Oh, wait a minute. How did we end up in the wrong?
What did I do to you?
Don't shout.
Don't shove
Like our
me.
masters of Jews and Jonah from the way.
Oh,
So don't tell me you can't help
Right.
with a little thing like
Milk and cheese.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I've read many scholarly books.
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
I lived in a monastery for a long time. The titles of scholarly
okay.
books are nothing new to me.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna.
Oh shit! There's
I carefully
the guard.
studied his book on healing,
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of it with respect.
which it deserves.
Two guards.
I believe I may find the cause of your master's troubles thanks to it.
My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted your erudition. Come inside. But before you begin your healing,
Understand.
speak to the mistress of the house.
Oh, we
She can
will.
certainly tell you more about what ails the master. Take care.
And I thought such things only happened in Prague.
Well, what'll it be? Eggs! Fresh eggs! Duck!
Oh, it's getting so annoying. Go around the block.
Keep close
Right.
to the others. It's not safe here.
Oh fuck!
Wait! Don't move!
Fuck! I'm
God, they're like all freaked out and shit.
up to this!
Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on.
What? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Yes, we are. Oh, he's got a little underground tunnel action going on, doesn't he? Shit, come on. Good to hide in for now.
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you'd be a real bitch sometimes.
Yep. Better be careful, I'm gonna freaking lose where the hell I'm at. Gotta wrap this up. Jeez, going on and on and on and on and on. Fun. Let's- All right, that's it. Yeah. Fast forward the clock a little bit. Ah, whatever. Save here. What happens? You are trespassing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not that. Oh shit. Don't want that either. Oh. What do they got? Where's the evidence?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
What does he have? A little, what do they call it? What are the serial killers? Oh yeah, like a, oh, what's the term? Like a reminder, but there's some term for it. Not a token, but souvenir type thing. Freaking murderer over here. Gimme. Oh yeah, like you're praying. Murdered somebody. Oh, you got a little sick to your stomach over there, buddy? Oh boy, good luck with us getting over there. Hopefully we will.
Ah! Here you are!
you lout! Ah! What? Ah!
Show him what for!
My God!
Alright, let's just reload that because we don't want to. Yeah, it was like 1 minute ago. just start punching her. This is almost over. Gotta be. Craziest long quest ever. Pacifist. Yeah, we used the pacifist quest.
You're not. This is tiresome. I'm going for the guards.
Oh, sorry, pal. Probably should. Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to kill him, but his family's definitely involved. We're just not 100% sure who the serial killer is yet. We know it's this part of this family. That's for sure.
Damn it. Those doors. It's missing. But really, someone's been stealing. What?
Huh?
Hurry! He fled that way.
Quality good.
What are you doing? Ain't easy to...
Shouldn't be out here alone like this.
When were you going?
Taste my sausage. It's ready and waiting for you.
was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right.
What did I do? Good day. What do you need? Until we meet again.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification.
Be careful. Don't shove!
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
Yeah.
I think we
How
were
you
right.
been doing, dude?
Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody
That's
will believe
it,
us.
trophy.
We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies? are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Oh.
And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Jesus Christ.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Ah, this is amazing. It's great. What a setup.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Yes, come to deal.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Piece of shit! Show what you're made of! Fuck yourself!
God. The combat is so freaking annoying in this game. It's just as, it's almost just, it's a slightly better than in the first game. Wait a minute. Alright, we gotta do it.
Keep lookout!
Thoroughly.
I need to.
Excellent.
I think we.
Well,
You've
what?
This looks
Hair.
Why?
No.
to be down.
Where are you?
I don't.
And how?
We'll
You want?
No.
The only.
She
But you.
Well, when head.
Unbelievable.
We can. You'll. I.
Don't worry.
Sorry, guys. The only way it's. I don't know why it didn't do a save point for the battle.
Bad luck. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show what you're made of!
Jesus Christ.
By God's will, die!
Bleed!
There we go. Alright, you fucker. I'm bandaged up. guys. I can save it here. Yeah. Cobbler. One moment. Almost there. I'm gonna do. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna put some poison on that though. Just in case. Oh, I don't have any more poison. His health isn't good, so. One moment, guys. God, it's not even doing anything for health. Work alright, but can't sleep when you're hunting a killer. Makes sense, right?
I'm not hungry now.
I'm quite hungry. Oh shit, she's dying? Where the hell is that coming from? There we go. She dead.
It's a good thing you're here. Have you seen what Catherine did?
The mother's dead, eh?
And that's all you have to say about it?
She deserved it.
So what? Do you expect me to shed a tear for her? This woman and her servant killed God knows how many women. So she's dead. Good. She deserved it.
But that's not the point. We can't just go around killing people, even if we think they deserve it. We have laws for that.
They're freaking
I think
serial
what
killers.
we did was right.
Well, if I explain it to them, they might be understanding.
Well, there's freaking serial killers.
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected.
Yeah.
Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Oh, why keep silent?
Why? You don't feel remorse, do you?
Not remorse, but doubts.
Doubts? You?
Show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right. What will we do now?
I'd go and see Lumia. I'm curious how he fared.
Yeah.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you.
Right.
And that's good.
No more serial killers.
Let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Wow, they're cheap. 150 groschen and a shield. Ooh. Gonna sleep in your bed?
Get out of here!
Oh, now you don't want us here, huh?
Clear off,
You're
and
not gonna
don't
let-
bother me!
You're not gonna let him heal anymore?
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
On the far left.
I can't now. Come back later.
That was a crazy mission. That was a side quest, and that took almost the entire stream. Exception of some hiccups in the beginning. Get Henry to a good if we could get him to like a place to sleep for the night, 'cause he needs to heal. We'll try. Go, Henry. Just go all the way up there. Oh. Alright, go. Oh! Gonna bother us. Fuck. Is this? Nobody's here. Perfect. Oh boy, yell that.
Piss off!
Sorry, jeez.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Alright. At least you got some healing done. We rent a room. Piss off. Yeah, definitely. Definitely one of the most compelling.
God bless.
Sure.
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So?
So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Let's agree on a...
You won't convince me with this. Agreed. Like I said, there's plenty of room on the hay, but don't go wondering about my house.
Would it be possible to sleep here sometimes?
If you're not some kind of scoundrel and you pay in advance, then aye.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time then.
I just saw that bee. Where the hell? Oh, maybe we should stop here, actually. They're up to. If that guy's ended up
Jesus Christ be
here.
praised.
Oh, yeah.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
Are you really an innkeeper?
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
I can't tell you exactly, but it's said that devils live in the abandoned shafts around here.
Do any of them come in for an ale from time to time?
Aye, it's true I've seen some truly devilishly sly people walk through those doors, but none of them had horns.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be
go.
a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Alright. I reckon
the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Oh, thank you.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your wares. I'd like to do something. Is this enough?
That's not enough. Yes. Thank you, and take care.
Christ, where did I put it?
What'll it be?
How's Dry Devil? Feeling better?
Oh, please. He's been through much worse than getting shot in the arse. He's up and practicing his swordplay again. You'll find him in the ruined house next to the Devil's Den. If you felt like it, you could even spar with him. You might even learn something from him, Henry.
If you wasn't so obsessed with them fucking caravans, the Corel might still be alive.
Don't get my blood up. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter now anyway. You know what'll happen now. Everyone's after us. With our faces, we're dead as soon as we set foot outside the tavern. Everyone will recognize us.
God
Without
be with
Carol? Without him, we're fucked entirely. We couldn't even rob a sleeping pilgrim of his boots.
Poor Bob.
Someone must have snitched. There's no other way. Fucking outnumbered like that.
Like who?
I don't know. But when I find him, I'm gonna make him hurt bad.
Good luck.
I'll be right with you.
It's raining. Lovely, isn't it?
Oh, him. I like that guy. Fucking hilarious. Actually, all the people in here are hilarious. That guy we saved. Oh. Work.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh.
Look out!
Nope.
What can I do for you?
This could use some repairs. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
More.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Just one moment, guys. Just gotta switch headphones real quick. Alright, so you might not hear volume. Get this switched. All right. This is good. Headphones. All right, cool. Good to go. For a little bit longer. How you doing tonight, Tried? How was your weekend? And everybody else, anyone who may be in the background. You had a good weekend. Nope.
Peck away. I want to see some nice eggs. God bless.
God bless. Wonder where that guy is. Him over there. Alchemy bench over here. That's good. Everything kind of opens up with that new perk.
Like that fun?
I'll try to fight this guy, but probably kick my ass.
I heard you're feeling better.
Aye, it still aches like...
He's great.
Like me, but I couldn't bear lying around any longer. Now I've got to stretch my muscles a bit. Fancy helping me? We could spar for a bit. Could be Yanka as lazy as a toad. How about it? I could even teach you something.
Oh. And what would that be?
A technique for a truly experienced swordsman. The Master Strike.
I haven't learned that one yet.
I'll teach you. We can get started right away if you'd like.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right. Here you go.
Ready.
Ready.
What is it you want, then?
Okay, let me just do a quick save over here. Hold on. Probably gonna kick my ass.
Show me how to do a master strike, Devil.
Follow me over here between the collapsed walls. The floor is straight there. A good place to spar.
Should we get started?
You'd get hurt right away without any armor on. Forget about it. Come back when you're properly dressed.
That definitely needs to be repaired. Shit. That's much better. Alright. That should... Shit. Need to do that. Damn it. So this one. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Really shitty condition. Shitty. Oh my god, how does it? Good enough. Good enough. Fuck it. Oh, one more sec. Sorry. Repair. Definitely got to get some repair kits. Urgent levels. Tumbler, dealer. Yeah, definitely need to get some.
Should we get started?
Right, show me what you've got. I see you've got some armor, so let's get started. Here, take this practice sword so we don't end up hurting each other. So the Master Strike is the ultimate sword-fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counter-attack to block your opponent's attack, while striking them at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first, so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. I'm just... Now you, Henry. You know how to perform a perfect block.
Of course.
The Master Strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking, you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below and strike against my sword. On guard! That's not it! You have to attack me too! Not like that! You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. You have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. That's not it! You have to attack me too! Good, Henry. Now, from this side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get ready on the left. The Master Strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. That's not it! You have to attack me too! You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. That's not it! You have to attack me,
That's
too!
because the controls for this game are
defend.
wretched.
You have to attack directly against my strike. Now do it again. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. That's the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you're catching on, Henry.
Yeah.
All right, once more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counter-attack from the opposite side.
I understand.
No, you have to attack at the same time.
Well, you can,
Snap out of it.
give me like,
Not
a
like
little bit of
that.
moment.
You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started
Like,
attacking.
it's so hard to time this.
That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started
Well,
attacking.
as soon as I switch your side,
No, you have to attack at the
it's
same
like
time.
impossible to
Snap out.
time this shit.
Oh, you're getting the hang of it. Again. Good work. Again. Right. That's enough for now. Here's a few more tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when your sword is in the same direction as your opponent's. When they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a master strike, it's the other way around. You lead your strike from the opposite side than your opponent. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now, your only means of defense would be a perfect block. Now you can surprise them with a master strike that they won't be able to block even if they wanted to. Understand?
Yes, a master strike.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's master strike. See, when your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks, it doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a master strike.
Oh.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
That's enough for me.
See what he says to this.
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll
No,
try
we
get
don't
do
need
you
a
watch that?
summary.
We'll see. It's up to
I'll do my... I'd like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine? I should have write it down in your diary so you'll remember it.
Again?
Always!
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
I want to see what you can do with a mace.
Yes, that's our
Good
favorite
choice.
weapon.
It's better than a sword when you're up close.
Love
All right then.
mace.
I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
Mace is such a sick weapon. Okay, hold on. We're gonna keep going here.
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it you want then?
I need to improve my sword biting skills.
Then sword fight, damn it! That the main thing is not to soil your breeze, no matter who you're up against. All right then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
They're just like paying them to improve our skills. I don't know. What the hell you doing, bro? Got 2 more to go.
I'd like to learn... All right.
Ready.
He loves his wine, doesn't he?
I need to get...
That weapon's not worth shite!
I agree.
Well, except in a few cases when it's saved my skin. All right then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
They just kind of upgrade our experience points, really, more than anything else. And the last one.
I'd like to learn...
You got that?
All right.
Ready.
You can ride a horse as well as a hay wagon, I expect.
You snot-nosed brat! You're the one that shakes like a whore in the saddle. All right then. I'll show you a few devilish
God,
tricks.
I love this guy. He's great. You're the one who shakes like a whore. Alright.
I'd like to learn it.
Why not?
Long swords. I wish he... No. That's good enough for now. There, buddy. Don't the horses look so freaking real? Crazy. Wild. Video games have perfected eyes, no doubt about it. Okay, over here.
Henry! Greetings, Zizka.
Alright there, buddy, a little drunk. Oh, here it is.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully.
This guy.
The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better.
These guys are
And
great
he's
in
skilled
this
with
area.
hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Earlier you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
You know what? We shouldn't be talking about this.
Then why did you start?
Well.
So this is a popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. You get your arrows, stand on the mark, and shoot down them strawbirds I set up around the range as fast as you can. The winner's the one who knocks down the most strawbirds. If there's a tie, whoever finishes shooting first wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then. I'll happily pay for it.
Yeah,
it'll take some time.
Sucks at shooting.
But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
I saw how you took down that bloke at the tavern, and he was at least a head taller than you.
Shit, I just got lucky, it's all.
Well, a dice, sure. But I'd really like to learn that hold you did.
What fucking hold?
The one where you made him You'll trip over your leg.
Oh, that one. All right.
Camera angle
Let's
sucks
get started
here.
then.
What I'm gonna do is leave and then sit down next to him, and he'll probably look at us. Oh, maybe. No, he's standing now.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
It'll take some time.
There's Steve.
But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Why, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started then.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take some...
How do you always manage to hit the target? Even when you're pissed drunk?
The problem is I can't hit shit if I'm not drunk.
Isn't that addiction?
It's experience.
And that's what I'm interested in, Kubyanka.
All right. Let's get started then.
All right. Cool. Increasing those skills for Mr. Henry. Should be. Okay. Gotta come back talk to him later. Your wine.
Oh, no. I'm stuffed.
Oh, these are...
You've no business here.
Oh, yeah, go back to sleep. Fuck you, okay. Why don't they talk to him? They're on break. Hours happen. Probably go to bed. Okay.
Greetings to you.
So how do we talk to you? Normally we can talk to. Okay, let's go over here. Ah, interesting. shit. Pretty cool. Henry can do it himself now. That's a new feature in the game for sure. That I can remember. Update that. Okay, get it. One sec, guys. Well, that did open up the thing. Strength. Stamina point. Okay. Bear helps with health. Give me about like one more minute here, maybe a little less. Hmm. Anything for the mace. I don't need an axe. Use the mace. The mace is the best. Oh. I'll ever use this. I haven't used it once. That last one here. Okay, looks good. So many different things to do with this game. Oh, look at this flame. Seen this a few times. Look, no smoke. Moving. Like a light moving. This is just like a still flame. What the hell's up with that? Apparently, like, I don't know much about like how games are made, but I guess a lot of people are complaining about the new Unity engine. Amaze to amaze. What? How was your weekend? Tried do anything interesting? Just chill at home. I gotta brew some more potions. Right. Oh, we got fireflies over here. I used to love seeing fireflies. They're not around as much. I don't know about where you guys live, but we used to have them all the time. These really aren't. They're fake fireflies. Really trying, but I used to love seeing fireflies all over the place. Could ramble a lot about the bloodshed on FE dance floor. But that would... Fingers please the endless typing. What is it about Uni Engine? I always liked it due to being quite free. Big company change. I just hear like it's despite it being able to do a lot, it also what's the words I'm looking for? Despite it like being able to help people make games easier, it also has its downsides, like optimization and stuff like that. At least that's what I heard. You know, I mean, I'm not a game creator, so I have no freaking clue, but apparently it makes it a little difficult. Like, so someone who's making a video game for all the different platforms, like computer, PC, Mac, and you know, and Xbox. Oh, here. Potion. And like Xbox and PlayStation and all that. For some reason, I guess it works as well. And I would say it seems to be true based on some of the games I've been playing since it came out, but I haven't played a ton of them either, so kind of basing it off a very small sample.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
I assume you know the rules, so why not? So which will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Let's try the bow.
But you have to have one first. Look, I'll provide the arrows. I'll stick the birds on the range, but lend you a bow? That's asking a bit much.
Okay,
no
Steve
shooting for
Buscemi.
you
I have
until
a bow.
you found yourself a bow.
I have a freaking bow.
You're not alone. My wife's far. I might as well go to the monastery. Oh, wow. You? How would you do that?
I'd like
to... Right. Do you? Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers, but the price would be bigger.
Alright, let's start with
Let's not overdo it. Find me some beginners.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete for nothing. Do you have the coin to stake?
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Ah, here it is. All right, let's shoot.
Now you're talking. I'll fetch the lads. You get ready and wait for the signal. Get in line. Now.
Yeah, straight into fuck knows where.
Ah, shit.
Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Shit, wide again.
Not so bad.
How come it didn't fall? I hit it.
Because you suck at the bow. Clearly.
Right in the beat.
Where the hell are you off to? You're supposed to be shooting. Stop! Stop!
What do you mean? I moved for a second. Are you kidding me, dude? They did that last time. We're freaking playing and they just stopped. Pain in the ass. Pick up the damn arrow. Christ. Wasteland 2, epic old school RPG on, you mean N64? P64? Was done on Unity. No, Unity was around for N64. But you must be meaning something else, C64. I really liked it back then. Huh. I don't think I've heard of Wasteland, but I've never played it. Screw the contest. Let's move on. Get on out of here. This butterfly okay here, or hey there? What the fuck? Let's see. Aim starts with picking up the arrows. No. Commodore 64. Oh, Commodore 64. Yeah, that's really old. Earliest for me was Atari. I think Commodore was before Atari, wasn't it? Or maybe they came out right pretty close to one another. I don't think there was a big gap, but I think Commodore was first. Yeah, the golden age for sure, man. Totally agree with that. Golden age of games. What's happened to gaming in like the last 10 years especially is just atrocious. So sad. But then you get gems like this, so. Although, I'm not sure, try it if you happen to tune into part of the beginning of the stream, but if you dare, yeah, you know, this one isn't completely exempt, so. And then there's other ones, other parts, other things going on in the game too that I've heard about, which I haven't seen it yet. Because Henry's straight in my playthrough. But they like basically totally twisted the lore of the game, apparently, and made Henry and Hans as potential gay lovers. Which it just takes it away. Like, none of them not applied. Or, you know, their chosen sexuality in the first game is pretty freaking obvious.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What else is new, right, guys? Strong. Okay, let's get this. Gonna load up. Good, he's got a bunch of stuff, huh? Load up. What do we have? Boop, 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 boop. Increases nourishment. I think we have, but I'll grab. Why not? No. Stamina. Yeah, that sounds good. All this stuff just wasted. Wormwood. Okay, so that's worth some money. Keep an eye on that. soap. Yeah, get rid of the damn soap. Doesn't need this much soap. Oh, here, perfect. Okay. Sell some of this shit. Oh, the golden crucifix. One of these. Henry will give one to his lady. Try and take the bill down a little bit. Won't be much longer, guys. Just desperately need some of those potions. And I don't feel like making them in that alchemy thing. The alchemy table's cool and all, but it's a little annoying. Not gonna lie. Actually, it's not a little annoying. It's really annoying. That's good enough.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Spend a lot on this one. Yeah.
Is this enough?
More.
More.
Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
He's the priest.
Alright, cool. I don't think she has any.
Show me your wares.
Nope. Gotta do is take a look at that book. Be on our way. There we go. Oh, Atari was before. Really? Huh. Still used to make music. Nah, the rambling's fine, man. Good deal. Late night rambling, it's all good. Alright. Let's go do something here. I guess we could try that, but maybe. Have it. Maybe what we'll do is take our horse down here to get the fast travel, and then we'll cut across over to D. That's probably our best bet. Do that. Oh.
Yes?
Oh, we haven't taken one of these wagons yet, actually. Curious what they're like. Oh, okay. Ew.
Go!
There we go. Perfect. This is Chris Chan. Horse Chan. Blacksmith. Oh.
Whoa!
It's building a town, I guess. Trying to minimize drooling.
Go!
Here.
Cha!
And then cut across. Oh, what's this here? Church in progress, maybe? Smells like a bandit house.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Check it out. Yeah. Whatever.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
The controls for the horse were much better last game too. Shame they didn't. Shrine, right? Shrine and a smith. Alright. Talk to Christian. Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Gonna tell a crazy story or what? Huh? Heads. This is like a main mission.
Hey, you!
What?
You've no business being here.
What
The mines are only for the yakkers.
Alright, calm
That's
the
it!
fuck down.
And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Oh, shut your ass. keep missing again. Here. Hey, hey. Oh, there he is.
You need something.
Alright, calm the fuck down. Don't come at me like that. Dick. Let's see what I have to say. I'm gonna say.
You can't just walk around the mines.
Okay, we know.
You can't just walk around the mines.
Oh my god. Hey, bro.
You can't just walk around the mines.
Now what? Okay, he's chasing us, just saying the same shit.
You need something.
You can't just walk around the mines.
Do you need something? Look out! Hey, you! Who are you?
You want to shoot someone? Hey! You shoot
Don't aim that at me! You might hit me!
Hurry. You've got to take that.
I've never... that didn't really work out so well.
I'll smash your face! You want to try me?
It didn't really work out so well.
Chaser!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Burn it! What are you made of?
Dude, Henry,
Pacify!
use your
Quick!
freaking...
Do you need something?
Oh, God, bro.
Greetings to you.
Hey,
You have no business here.
Yeah, well, we're here to talk to you, dude.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am.
We'll just see
What do
what
you
you have
need?
to say, and then
Kunzlin
we'll play this
Ruthard
next
sent
time.
me about Via Argentum.
I
Ruthard?
see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
What a nice day.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kobula.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom, and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Greetings to you too.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go. I just wanted to see what he was gonna bring us for. Because this is like a main mission and it's gonna be a long one. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do like a main big mission right now. So what I'm gonna do is just back it up a minute, and next time we're gonna play that all the way through. I was just curious where it was leaning, which I figured it was the mines because the guy got all.
Do you need something?
Okay, got it bent out of shape. So we'll do one more side mission. Hopefully it's not insane like that first one we did, but yeah, maybe what we'll do, let's try to let's see if oh, this might be a problem. Try it. Let's see if we can get the map finally for the tunnels. Yeah, tried. It was hilarious. Earlier, they were talking about quote-unquote rumors of babies being eaten and all sorts of stuff. It was... You'd have to rewind to understand it fully. It's just like, what?
I've got my eye on you.
And they, of course, they like the... You'll see what we're talking about with the classic DEI stuff. Which is so sad with this game because it's so good. Please have the map, for fuck's sake. Oh, he doesn't have the map. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. A lot of poppies. Maybe we'll try to go talk to the executioner. Wonder Anything he might recommend. Although, it doesn't make any sense because everything I read online and what we're told by, what the heck was his name? Goatskin. He said we've got to come down to the gallows here and basically do what we just did. Go up and take everything off the guy, which was supposed to include a map, but didn't. And the map was supposed to be the underground tunnel network inside this whole area. Alright. Oh damn, this is a great place to come back to if we need herbs. Okay. Yeah, I totally agree, man. Right, it says unbelievable the amount of stuff that is put into such games nowadays. Dwarfing any Hollywood production, voice acting, all. Yeah, it's wild, man. It's like you brought up freaking Commodore and Atari. It's like it's it's like not even in the same universe. The depth that these games go. Let's see if we can talk to him. Oh, there he is. Is that him?
Good.
Yeah. Yes.
How'd you get into your trade? I took it over from my pa, who took over from his grandpa on his ma's side. What else can a kid who grows up in an executioner's house do anyway, eh?
What sort of work does an executioner have to do?
You mean apart from executions, eh? Anything that nobody else wants to do, basically. I get rid of carcasses, I'm in charge of the cesspits, I collect taxes from lepers and whores.
I wouldn't want to do that. That doesn't sound that bad. Funny to hear.
Ugh, you're right. I wouldn't want to do any of that.
That's what they all say. That is, until they find out how much coin this kind of work can fetch them. Let's put it this way. When I get old, I certainly won't have to beg, my friend.
And it doesn't bother you that you have to, you know...
Deliver justice? Those bastards put their head in the noose the moment they started stealing, killing, and sinning. But let me tell you, being an executioner is one thing, but being a judge is much worse. Deciding people's fates. Christ. Even I wouldn't have the stomach for that.
I reckon you're probably right. Being an executioner must be a lonely life, eh?
True, I don't get a lot of invitations to Sunday lunch, but I get crowds of people coming to see me. You know how it is. Magic amulets from executions are worth their weight.
So you're not lonely?
Not at all. I have more work than I can handle, and I'm always on the road. I have to ride out to places that don't have their own executioner.
Oh.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Okay. That was the best perk I ever got. It opened up all the hidden shit on the map. great. New West hipster. I should probably go into. They're up our ass earlier. Go. Yeah. Okay. One little thing, and then that's it. I gotta wrap it up. One quest, hopefully. Oh, wait, is this the mine area? You know what? Actually, I'm probably going to wrap it up. I'm pretty tired. I didn't see it was 4 a.m. I gotta get to sleep. I'm sorry, guys. Better leave it here. But, it's been fun. Thanks for stopping by. Please consider hitting the like button on the way out. Greatly appreciated. And, I will probably see you tomorrow at some point. Definitely play some more. I had a little withdrawal over the last few days, and, gotta keep chugging along in this game. It's so good. Alright, my friends. Much love, y'all. Take care of yourselves, alright? And we'll see each other again soon. Peace. How the hell? What? Butcher that one too? Weird. Oh. Come on. Trying to improve marksmanship before I take off here. Gotta get the bow doing better. Alright, now I'm really leaving. Good night, guys. No way I can do another mission as much as I'd love to. Alright, we'll see each other again soon. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, and thank you for watching.